Hey, Big Bird. Good to see you. Testing things out here real quick. Test. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Alright, I think everything's working here. Good morning, everyone. I don't say that very often. Welcome to Betsy Plains. I'm Scott. We're here at Lehigh Valley International Airport in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Hey, Janet. Hey, Eric. Hey, Matt. Hey, Steph. Big Berg again. Good to see you all. Hopefully we'll have a busy afternoon here. One Allegiant flight I was hoping to catch land came in a little early. I did take a video of it, but I wasn't live yet. So, sounds like we have a business jet starting up over here. I'm not sure if it's that one. I hear something over there. Alright, so I came up here on a Sunday because, first of all, I don't have a lot of weekends. I don't get to stream on the weekends very often because we have other things going on, but Sunday, from looking at the history, looks like a busy day here in Allentown. Should have 4 or 5 Allegiant flights in and out, like 4 in, 4 out. Excuse me. And hopefully a couple of Amazon cargo flights. At least a couple coming in. They go out a little later. We'll see how it goes. If it's busy enough, we'll stick around for that. And they get a lot of general aviation traffic here. A lot of corporate jets, private jets, whatever, and prop planes. Nothing going on right now. We just had, I said, Allegiant just came in a little while ago, and then the United Express flight just took off. So welcome everybody. Glad to have you with us. We're filming from the cemetery again. As I said last time, I got permission to film in here. It's up on a little bit of a hill here, so I can see over the fence and pretty much see the whole airport from here. So you can see that hangar there, the business jets over there. The terminal is over there, I believe. So just Allegiant's parked over there somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are. So there's Allegiant. That's the flight that just came in. Should have a few more of them coming in and then going back out. You can see the runway. I don't have to remember what the runway numbers are here. We're moving from east to west today. I was hoping to come up here someday when we were going the other way, but it doesn't seem to happen very often. Hopefully you can hear ATC. There's not much going on right now, but alright, so it's runway 24 and 31. 24 is the long one. All the Allegiant flights and the cargo flights I'll be using. Alright, so we have Allegiant 184 3 minutes out, coming from the northwest, coming in from Orlando, Sanford. Also have two jets lit up on the airport on radar. An Extant 400 XT and Gulfstream 4 going to Trenton, not far from here. The other one's going to Cincinnati. So we'll watch for Allegiant here. Glad to have you all with us. Hope we have a productive day here. I got my phone. I'm able to film right next to my car here. So I have the back of my hatch open and I have the phone in the car out of the sun. So hopefully I don't have to worry about that overheating like we had in Baltimore. It's not that hot out. It was right around 80. It's probably going up a little bit. Just a very slight breeze. When I looked last, the winds were 250, which is almost a headwind for runway 24. Which I assume is where we'll see the majority of activity. Alright, Allegiant is due north of the airport right now. So that'll be an Airbus A320-200 coming in from Orlando, Sanford, Allegiant 184. And watch for these jets to go out. So, continuing with the tour here a little bit. Let me know if that ATC is too loud. I did turn it down some. There's the control tower over there. I'll give you a little panoramic view of the airport here. Watching for Allegiant to make that final turn. There's that hangar again. I'm pretty sure that's that jet right there that I hear running. And there's another one lit up on radar over there. So then we got this shed here in front of us. You can see we're in the cemetery here. Not near any headstones. So that's pretty loud. I don't know how loud that is on the stream. It's loud on my laptop because I have the volume turned up. Let me do something else here too. Alright, there's Allegiant 184 on the radio. Happy Sunday, Robbie Batista. Good to see you again. Alright. Alright, see them way out there, just making the turn. Over here is the cargo facilities. There's, I believe those are FedEx jets there, or at least one of the one on the left is FedEx, one on the right might be, no, that's FedEx too. And there's an Amazon flight over here. I don't expect to see FedEx moving today, but hopefully we'll see a couple of the Amazon planes. We'll see a couple come in, maybe a couple go out, depending on how late we stay. Over there's downtown Allentown. I believe it's the third largest city in Pennsylvania, population-wise, after Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. That might be fourth. I forget if Erie might be still ahead of Allentown. All right, this jet's moving. And I'm watching for Allegiant. Hopefully have a good number of these business jets taken off, landing today. They get a lot of them in here.
I'm forward 61, stand by 1 second.
You look on flight radar, there are almost always planes down here. We also get American Delta United. As I said, I saw the United Express flight took off right before we started. I believe they go to Chicago O'Hare. Where'd that jet go? Sorry, it's making some adjustments on my tripod there. All right, and Allegiant's way out there on their final approach. I don't know if you can see them yet.
I do have it. We pop up 30 minutes prior, but we can't request it earlier, so I do have it on hand. And now, when we're ready, copy.
Looking for a landmark there if I can find them. Right out there. Allegiant 184, an Airbus A320 from Orlando Sanford. Still trying to find it with the camera, but it's out there. There it is. I think. All right, I have to do this the hard way. That's Allegiant. I don't know if you could see it before. I had a hard time seeing it on my screen. Allegiant 184 from Orlando Sanford. It's our first arrival of the day.
Looking for Charlie Fox, make the right turn onto runway 24 and back taxi, Alpha 4, Alpha.
So they landed on runway 24 coming from the northeast. We're making a left, so that's what made it right. So something else might be coming in. Or maybe that's the other jet going out. I'm not sure where they were just talking to. So welcome again, everyone. This is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. If you're out there, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. See a lot of familiar names here so far. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps the channel out and doesn't cost you a thing. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here near Allentown. It's almost perfectly clear. There's a few clouds high up. Nice little breeze, right around 80 degrees, or low 80s. I got that other jet out in front of it. It's probably going out to take off. A little 2 for 1 to start the day. So one in front of it is the Gulfstream 4 going to Trenton.
You can take Alpha and then Fox 4 Golf your choice for the departure.
Andy B, good morning. Welcome aboard. Good to have you with us. Thanks again for all our mods being here. Got a bunch of them here to start the day. Janet, Matt, Steph, Eric. Good to see you again, Eric. Haven't seen you for a while. At least not on this stream anyway. Alright. Allegiant taxiing to the gate. They'll be going back out probably in the next hour or two. Should have at least 4 or at least 3 more Allegiant arrivals, I believe, and all of them going back out. I'd like to welcome Steph again, new moderator as of this week. Thank you, Steph, for being here, for all your help. Steph, of course, has experience with Morrow Aviation, and I'm not sure if she does any other ones or not, but I know she's been with Morrow for a while. Mark Morris streams from Charlotte and Dulles usually. Check out his channel when you get a chance. He was live at Dulles on Friday. This one's going to be taking off almost right over top of us. And making that a little, probably 10-minute flight over to Trenton. Can't be much longer than that. Alright, here it comes already. Hopefully it'll be nice and loud. This is a Gulfstream going to Trenton, New Jersey. Right down the road. Trenton's another airport I hope to get to soon. I've posted some video from there in the past, but might try to do a live stream there sometime. It's a busy little airport. A lot of general aviation, a lot of jets like this one. And plus they have Allegiant and Frontier. Making a left turn, heading south. Hopefully we'll see some more of those today. Thanks everyone who joined us for our nighttime stream in Harrisburg Thursday night. Watched all the UPS and FedEx planes go out. I don't know if anybody saw, we had so there was a Piper Archer that was doing not touch and goes, but it was landing and taking off. I think it was 11 times. And I had a comment on the stream afterwards from the pilot of the Piper Archer. I actually made a highlight video for him. He seemed to like it. I think his name was Miles. He also said he subscribed, so Miles, if you're out there, welcome aboard. I assume that's your real name. It's always cool to get interaction like that. Alright. Just about gone there. Alright. There was another jet lit up on radar there. I don't hear anything running yet. But... So, Allegiant over there. Next in 400 XT is still up, put up to go to Cincinnati. Not CVG, it's another smaller airport in Cincinnati. Don't see anything else around right now. A lot of aircraft overflying this airport too, so we'll keep an eye out, see if we see any of them. So there's a private jet that's scheduled to be here at 11:25. Not sure it's even in the air. If you're looking at flight radar, there's an American flight. It says it's going to be here at 1 o'clock. That's actually a bus up from Philadelphia. So as far as scheduled flights, we have a lull until around 12 o'clock here. We have an Allegiant flight scheduled to come in at 12:17. And we have one scheduled to go out at 12:11. So in the meantime, we'll hope to see some general aviation activity. They do get some military aircraft in here, like Harrisburg does, doing touch and goes and stuff like that. But is that Allegiant? There's two Allegiant planes over there. I only saw one when I looked before. Maybe that other one's going to go out early. The one that came in before the stream started came in real, like a half hour early. Coffee, trains, planes, boats. Good to see you. I guess you're a local. Stop down this. All right, Andy B, what are you talking about? 17N. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. All right, bring us some planes. Like I said, there's one private jet that's lit up on radar, but I haven't heard anything start up yet. It's probably over in that area. We got a truck movement. Got a fuel truck. Probably came back from fueling up a Allegiant, I guess. I think they park all the way over here by the cargo planes. Very quiet here right now. Again, if you're out there watching, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. And please don't forget to click the like and subscribe buttons. Should be getting busier here soon. Where'd it go? I guess it went back there. Probably over by the fuel tanks. That would make sense. Got some cargo, looks like, coming out here. I guess that's what that is. Out to the FedEx and Amazon area. We should have 2 Amazon flights coming in and 2 going out sometime this afternoon, probably a little later. The arrivals are first. We'll see how busy it is then if we see if we decide to stick around for the departures. And over by the Amazon plane there, the Prime Air. I believe that's a 767. Be nice to be able to see that go out today. I don't think FedEx goes out until nighttime. But these are, I believe those are both FedEx planes there. I was trying to talk kind of quietly here. There was somebody behind me over at one of the graves. I'm out in an open area away from the graves, but I still don't really want to interfere with whatever they have going on. They're gone now. As I said, I did get permission to film here. But there aren't too many places around the airport where you can see over the fence. This was the one I found at this end. There's a spot at the other end I might try sometime. But it's kind of out along the road. Got a really good signal here, so that shouldn't be an issue. As long as I keep my phone cool. Alright, we got a Navy plane out there at 4,500 feet. It's probably a little too high, but I'm not sure. A Beech T6B Texan 2 out to the southeast. I might be able to see it even if it's not coming in here. I don't think it is. All kinds of planes flying around here, just looking to see if any of them look like they're coming this way. Jet that just flew over us. Alright. It's way up there. I don't know if you can see it. It's almost straight up. I probably can't get it. I can hear it. Maybe you can hear it. That's a Navy jet. I don't think it was a jet, but Navy plane. All right. Need some action here. From watching, it definitely looks like it picks up in the afternoon. I just wanted to get here early because I had those 2 Allegiant flights coming in, and I missed the one anyway. Came in a half hour early. But
Allegiant 889, Allentown, good morning. Clear to Twin Florida Airport as filed. Maintain city.
So Allegiant,
Level 3430.
Allegiant's getting clearance to Punta Gorda. One of them. Guessing probably the one on the right. I don't know. Not sure. Last time we were here, there was a special livery here for Allegiant. That was cool. I forget what it was, but we have a few special liveries, so maybe we'll see one. I didn't look to see what the planes are that were coming in today. Thank you everyone for being here. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott, and we are at Lehigh Valley International Airport, just north of Allentown, Pennsylvania. The airport code is ABE for Allentown, Bethlehem, Easton. I believe that the airport actually used to be called Allentown, Bethlehem, Easton International Airport at one time. All right, looks like we have 21 people watching. That's awesome. Thank you for that. 19 likes already. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Hopefully we'll have some action for you here shortly. We'll have that Allegiant plane going out within the next half hour or so. Seems like they're early a lot of times here. Hi. How are you?
You know me?
I don't think so. I'm not from around here. I'm not from around here. Do you live around here?
Yeah, I just came in.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My legs. I live.
Oh, okay. It's a nice area. It's a nice day for a walk.
Yeah, what is that? A camera?
Yep, I'm just taking videos of the planes.
Oh. Wow.
There aren't any right now, but one of them's going out soon.
Blowing my hair the wrong way. It's blowing it right in my eyes. That's a nice camera.
Oh, thank you.
You're taking photos of the airplanes?
Yeah, well, I'm taking videos, so I'm taking off and landing.
Well, I gotta walk and I can't stand still.
All right. Have a good day. One of the neighbors here stopped to say hello. We're actually kind of surrounded by a development on the other side. It's a nice, peaceful location here. When, of course, unless there's a plane taking off. So, hoping to see something move here soon. I noticed, I was looking at last Sunday and they had, I believe there were 3 diversions from Newark that came in here. I just saw them on Flight Radar when they left. I was looking at the history. We have a helicopter north of us, Lehigh Valley Health Network. I don't know if it's coming this way. It's north of us, heading south. Probably going to Lehigh Valley Medical Center. I'm not exactly sure where that is. I think it's a little west of us. All right. All right, so the Piper Cherokee Archer took off here a while ago. Looks like it's coming back this way.
Option 461 Allentown, Durham, for runway 24, take view, Juliet, Alpha 5, full short runway 24 at Alpha 5, expect back taxi.
All right, so that's that Nextant 400 XT they're talking to. Private jet going to LUK in Cincinnati. So I imagine we'll see them take off here shortly.
Straight ahead and then hold short of 24 once you exit the hangar 7.
We should have Allegiant taking off shortly too. Sounds like they're going to back taxi on the runway. I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from. Probably over by that hangar. To the right of where the camera is. I don't see any movement yet. Thanks again everyone for watching. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Also, we have memberships available if you're interested in supporting the channel in that way. They're 99 cents a month. You just click the little dollar sign at the bottom of the chat window. We have super chats, super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream info if you're interested in leaving a tip to help some of our expenses. And if not, we're just happy to have you with us, watching. Appreciate you spending your time with us. And appreciate also if you click like and subscribe. It's a free way to help the channel. I don't know if that was that jet that was just talking. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's over there. Just saw it moving from right to left. There it is. That one should be going out to take off. And we're using runway 24 and 31. Well, everything's using 24 that I've seen so far, but should pretty much have a headwind for runway 24, although it's very little wind.
Option 461, you make the right turn onto runway 24, back taxi, exit Alpha 4, Alpha.
Option 461 is their call sign. Alright, so there's that Piper that I was talking about that went out before the stream started. It's coming in, I imagine, to do a touch and go here on runway 24, so we'll watch for that one. And we'll watch for Allegiant to move. This one's going to go all the way down the other end there to the end of the runway and take off towards us like the last one did. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I think things will pick up here soon. I like to go to different airports that people haven't seen before. This one gets a lot of cargo action, especially later at night. They have, as I said, the Amazon planes come in during the day, come in and go out during the day. A few of them. This is, I looked at one time and I believe this is like the 45th busiest cargo airport in the US. It's in the top 50. And it is the third busiest airport in Pennsylvania by, I'm sorry, fourth busiest by number of arrivals and departures after Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Lancaster. And as far as passengers, I believe it is fourth after Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Harrisburg. The number of passengers. They have a significant Allegiant presence here. And I came up today because there were a whole bunch of Allegiant flights coming and going. The last time we were here on a weekday, we saw one Allegiant flight go out, and that was it. We should have at least 3 or 4 arrivals and departures here this afternoon. Missed the one arrival this morning. And we missed the United Express flight going out. Hopefully we'll see American, Delta, United coming and or going this afternoon. American flies to Charlotte from here. And United goes to Chicago and Delta goes to Atlanta. Don't remember if there are any other flights. You see an American flight from Philadelphia on the arrival or departure list. That's actually a bus that American operates from here to Philadelphia. They also operate buses like that to Trenton, Atlantic City, Wilmington, and Scranton, I think. I haven't been to Scranton yet. I don't think they're quite as busy as this one is. So again, if you're watching, let us know where you're watching from. Of course, I see some familiar names. All of our mods, Matt, Steph, Janet, and Eric. I saw Big Berg in there. I don't know if he's still there, from Pittsburgh. Alright, looks like they're gonna take the runway. And they're gonna take off towards us again. The last one did. And we have that Piper coming in to probably do a touch and go. Looks like this one's taking off. Lost that one. Alright. Not quite fast enough. Hopefully you can hear it. That one's headed to Cincinnati. And we have that Piper Archer should be coming in. Somewhere out there. Just making the right turn. There's another one out there to the east that may be coming this way too. Prop plane, a Cessna Skyhawk. Let's watch for the Piper Archer. I almost think this tree is interesting over here. The shape of it. What do you think? It's like a big wreath. Over to the left of the control tower.
South Tower, Skyline 3491, setting up for left base 24, full stop.
There's another one. It's going to be landing. I think that's the Cessna Skyhawk. And I'm looking for that Piper and I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. I think this one's going to touch and go. We're cleared for the option on runway 24. And here it comes again. See if I can stay with this one a little better. Should be another one coming in here to land too. We'll try to catch that one. The Cessna Skyhawk is coming from the southeast. Should be seeing above those red and white markers there. Don't see it yet. There goes the fuel truck again. Alright, so Allegiant 889 to Punta Gorda is lit up on radar. Cessna Skyline. Still southeast of the airport, hasn't made the left turn yet. So again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. Thank you for watching. We are at Lehigh Valley International Airport in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Watching arrivals and departures on runway 24 so far. Could also be using 31, but we haven't seen that yet. Alright, sounds like Allegiant's going to be moving. I think it's the one. I think it's that one. Looks like it might have pushed back. Alright, they're heading out to take off to go to Punta Gorda in Florida. Alright, Steph reporting in from Charlotte. How's the weather down there today, Steph? Alright, there's the Cessna Skyline. Should be landing. This one's staying here. At least for a while. Alright, let's go back to Allegiant. Allegiant 889 to Punta Gorda. That is also an Airbus A320. There goes the Skyline. They're clear for takeoff already. Not quite down to the end of the runway yet. Alright, they're turning onto the runway. Heading back to Florida. There's another one. Cessna coming in. Alright, Allegiant's on the roll.
land, just head that 300 button on right now. That's 2-4, we are clear to land, Juliet.
Hopefully that was good and loud for you. That one's headed back to Punta Gorda, which I believe is right outside of Fort Myers, Naples area, where we were last spring, Janet and I. Shot some video at the Fort Myers airport, which I posted a while back, just cell phone video. They have a nice little plane spotting area there. You kind of need a pickup truck or something to shoot over the fence. It's not really a park, it's just a parking lot. I think there's another Cessna coming in. Sorry about the static on the ATC. I think it's November 8410 Juliet coming in from our west. I think that's the one that was cleared to land or cleared for the option. Coming in from Harrisburg, actually. I think I should be able to see that, but I don't. Oh, there it is. It's behind us. Let's see if I can get that. Maybe you can see it, I'm not sure. I can't do much. My laptop's in the way here, filming that direction. I think that one's coming in here.
Tower radio 998, 5 miles of music, scheduled. Radio 998, Allentown, tower wind 260 at 7, runway 24, clear to land number 2, traffic will following the coastline move right down.
Alright, so I have 2 cleared to land.
Radio 998, just keep your base square to final way.
I'll get this one for you in a second. Just flew over us from the west.
Number 1 for the day, you're number 1 for the field, inside of citation on 6 miles high. Roger, Lucky Juliet.
That's the one that just flew over us. Should be making a right turn and coming in on runway 24.
Number 100, thanks for landing, take a
I look like that other one's not getting ahead of this one. Stay with me. That one's going to land first. They canceled the landing clearance for the other one.
Got the citation in sight 2 for 130. So you want to take 3 bets back? Tower coming on 5-6 uniform. Going on 5-6 uniform on Tower 12604, almost 2-4 feet around number 2, traffic following the citation on a 3-mile time. Clear line, I don't think I can overtake the citation.
There it is. That's the first one. It sounds like we have 3 small planes coming in. I think this is a Cessna Citation, if I heard correctly. That's number 1. And that's a jet. I guess a Citation would be a jet, wouldn't it? There's our first arrival there. Should have 2 more. Watching for the second one. I don't see it yet.
Traffic site for 140. 140, following runway 24 to the number 2. Oh, traffic site for number 2, 140.
So the one that came up from Harrisburg that we saw fly over us is the next one to land. Pipe. Is that a Piper? I forget. Alright, so that one we just saw was a Cessna Citation. Baker Aviation came in from West Hampton, Connecticut. Next one is the Grumman American Cheetah, November 9568 uniform. Alright, So it's not the one I thought. That one took off from here, apparently. Going back in, and then the one from Harrisburg, the Cessna 150, is next after that. So I'm watching for it. Should know some more Allegiant arrivals here soon. There are 1 or 2 in the next hour. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Appreciate it if you could click the like and subscribe buttons. Sorry it's a little slow right now. Our next arrival, though. Grumman. We'll see if it's staying or taking off again. Looks like it's going to stay here, at least for a while. Hi, Randy. How are you? Good to see you again. Another new mod from this week. Thank Randy for staying with us through the late night stream on Thursday. Randy's out in Nebraska. Thanks again to all of our mods, Randy, Steph, Eric, Janet, Matt, for being here and helping out this morning, managing the chat, promoting the channel. We appreciate all of your help and support. Again, whatever success we have as a channel is largely due to you, the mods, and of course the viewers. Alright, here's the next one. This is the one that came up from Harrisburg. Saw this one fly over us a couple minutes ago. Sounds like we have another jet coming in. $100 in Omaha today. Better you than me, Randy. I hope you enjoy it. We're in low 80s here, I think. Just a very slight breeze. Bright sun, a couple clouds. Here, just a couple miles north of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Let's see what that other plane is that's coming in. This one's staying. Yep, it's taking off again, I think. It's funny. That one came up from Harrisburg. Alright, and the other one that was cleared to land. We have Piper Archers out there. Pretty sure it'll clear a jet to land. I think that is going to be Exec Jet 692 coming in from Chicago. Cessna citation latitude. It's northeast of the airport. Should be making a right turn soon. All right, we have Allegiant 1824 from St. Petersburg, another A320. 3 minutes out to the northwest. We got the Piper, an Exec Jet, and Allegiant coming in here in the next few minutes.
Sierra, Romeo, Quebec Airport at file. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 4701
Sorry to hear that, Randy. Good luck dealing with that. We had our share of 100 degrees temperatures here in the last couple of weeks. We don't need any more. I think we're supposed to have some rain or thunderstorms here in the next couple of days. That's another reason I wanted to come do something today. I think I need to get back to Philadelphia sometime soon, so I'm thinking the next stream is likely to be there. I haven't been there for a while. Probably later in the week. Like I said, it looks like it's going to rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I have to work on Tuesday. All right, watching for the Piper. All right, there's Allegiant on the radio. Coming in from Pi, St. Petersburg, Clearwater International Airport in Florida. Down in Eric's neighborhood and Betsy's neighborhood. I don't think Betsy's here today yet. There's the Piper. I think that's the Piper. Or is that the citation? Can't tell from here. You guys can probably tell better than I can. I'd say that's the Piper. Nope, that's the citation. All right, Cessna citation coming in from... Where did I say it was coming from? I'll have to look again. Oh, what was that? I have no idea what that was. Alright, there was a Piper out there somewhere. I thought that was going to be first. But there's a little gust of wind. Wow, where'd that come from? Alright, gonna have to do something here in case we get another one like that. Definitely not from the aircraft. I like that. We had that jet blast from the Dreamliner in Philadelphia. Blew away our canopy and my sunshade. Almost lost my sunshade there, though, one little gust of wind. So that should take care of that. Alright, so maybe this is the Piper. Allegiant's out there too. Oh, this is Allegiant. What happened to the Piper that was out there? Should be Allegiant coming in from St. Petersburg. Another A320. That's right, Chicago. Thanks for that, Randy. I knew it was a major city, but not the major airport. I can't remember which one it was. Alright, this is Allegiant coming in from St. Petersburg. Shout out to Eric again. Lives in the area. One of our mods who's with us this morning. At least he was. Alright, there's Allegiant. So that first Allegiant plane that came in before the stream made a right turn off the runway. The other two are making lefts. So our third Allegiant arrival, we had one departure. So we're seeing both of these go out again. It's right in front of me. Definitely, that Allegiant livery is definitely growing on me. I think it's pretty cool looking. So I'm gonna go over there and park by the other Allegiant, or I take that gate that the other one just left. Wonder if Janet's still watching. Janet's got some company at the house this weekend, so she's busy with other activities, but she was on here earlier. So that's another reason I decided to come up here today. Oh, the other Allegiant plane's going out. Alright, we're going to have another Allegiant departure. This one's going to take out one's place over there. So that's going to be Allegiant 176 going to Nashville. That's another A320. Oh, it's nice of Allegiant to pose for us there. Nice profile view in the sunlight. The other one's still heading out to the end of the runway.
Allegiant 1824, turn right runway 24, let's turn L4 Alpha 4.
There's another plane behind it. So this one's back taxiing on the runway. Hi. There's the other one down at the end, waiting to take off. Seems like a lot of the neighbors here like to walk or bike through the cemetery. Exercise, can't blame them for that, because that's a nice peaceful location. And we're just able to see over the fence from here. Alright, ready to take the runway, heading off to Nashville. Hey Matthew, Dirty Five, good to see you again. That Tender Heart Val, welcome aboard. Alright, clear for takeoff. We're coming towards us again. That one's off to Nashville.
176, contact departure. Runway 5, right on.
So Matthew, what do you do on Twitch? I've never been on Twitch. What kind of content are you producing there? Looks like that one's making a right turn. Headed to Nashville, Tennessee. Another Airbus A320. Now I think it's turning left. All right, so that's our second Allegiant departure. And I guess we got 2 arrivals on the stream. I had one more before I started. Also saw United Express take off before the stream started. There's a little one taking off. If I can find it. All right, it's wrong behind me now. Wasn't quite ready for that one. I was watching Allegiant. All right, things are picking up a little bit here. Check out the cargo area again. I've been over there for a while. Again, those 2, I believe, are both FedEx aircraft. We got some more freight or something coming out here. Oh, okay. Matthew, that's interesting. I'll have to check that out sometime. I don't have a Twitch account though. Look. 2 cargo trains there. 2 for 1. I believe that aircraft there is a Prime Air 767, probably Air Transport International. So this is an hour and a half drive for me up here. It's not too bad, but still a little bit of a hike. So if I come up here, I'm in for the long haul. I'll come up here to stream for an hour. So hopefully we'll get some interesting stuff this afternoon. Definitely some more Allegiant action. That one that just came in will be taking off here sometime. Hopefully we get some cargo, at least arrivals. I don't know if we'll be around long enough for the departures. They also get United, Delta, and American in here. There's a United plane flying over us right now. On its way to Dulles. I'll fly over my house before it gets to Dulles. There are 2 small planes south of the airport. Looks like they took off from another airport. Or one did. Alright, we have... Nope, that's going to Dulles. There's a jet to the east. Looks like it's flying into Dulles. Planes all around us. Just looking to see if any of them are coming here. Don't see anything right now. So welcome again to Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Hope you're enjoying the stream this morning. Or this afternoon now, depending on where you're watching from. Again, we're live at Lehigh Valley International Airport, just north of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Airport code is KABE, or just ABE, which stands for Allentown, Bethlehem, Easton. So Bethlehem is a couple miles to the east of Allentown, and then Easton is a little further east, right on the border with New Jersey. Now let's check out the arrival board. Please say hello in the chat. Uh-oh. Like we lost the stream there temporarily. Not sure what happened there. I think we're back. I don't know what happened. Got a good signal here. I don't think that's going to be the issue. Still have 19 people watching. So I hope I'm saying this. Tender Heart Val. We'll just call you Val, like everyone else did. We are at St. Mary's Cemetery at the west end of the airport. We got permission from the church to film here. Hey, it's always nice to have funny people in the chat. Murat Didin. I don't know if I said that right. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I think we lost the stream there for a second. I'm not sure why. I don't know if my phone overheated again. It's in the car out of the sun, so don't expect to have issues with that. Gonna do something here to hopefully help with that. Alright, so again, please don't forget to click like and subscribe. We appreciate that. It really helps the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything. Thanks to everyone who has already clicked that like button. Looks like we have 36 likes so far. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed. We appreciate all of our subscribers and our members. Don't forget we have memberships available if you're interested in helping out the channel in that way. Help defray some of the costs. Did that jet wasn't out there before, was it? Don't see anything on the radar at the airport. There's a small plane to the northeast. Looks like it took off from another airport. A couple planes to the northeast. One coming in from the west. Don't see anything that looks like it's landing here though. And make sure I didn't lose ATC. Might just not be anything going on. So the stream disconnected there for a minute or a couple seconds. All right, let's try to get the ATC back up. All right, thanks, Matthew. Try something here. Just checking my signal again. My upload speed, make sure it's still good. Since there's nothing going on right now, I don't remember seeing that jet parked out there, so I think they might have just pushed that out. Was that jet parked in front of the hangar before? Looks like ATC is up and running, just nothing going on right now. All right. So again, thanks for watching, everybody. This is Fancy Planes. We're at Lehigh Valley International Airport, Allentown, Pennsylvania. We're arriving and departing on runway 24 so far today. So we'll give you the airport tour again here while we got some time, for those of you who weren't with us earlier. Starting over here at the left, we have the wreath tree, I call it. It looks like a big wreath, doesn't it? Alright, over here's the control tower. Again, shout out to air traffic control for the great job that they do keeping everybody safe. It's a difficult job, even at a smaller airport like this. They certainly have their moments. Ken Clifford Westgate Shopping Center. Is that in Allentown? I'm not familiar with that. I'm from Lancaster, so a mile and a half from ABE. ABE, okay. And Val, 5 minutes from ABE. I don't remember the old control tower, so I've only been here a few times. I've flown out of here, I think, twice. So that was a control tower. The runway 24 is over here, right in front of us. And there's another runway, which would be runway 31 today. Haven't seen them use that at all. It comes out from the right over to our left. It's a shorter runway. Not sure what all the buildings are. I think that might be a hotel over there. It might even be under construction, if I remember correctly. And I believe that is the terminal. There's the Allegiant flight that just came in a little while ago. And they also have American, United, and Delta here. And we have this hangar, the private jets. I'm trying to remember if that jet was parked there before, if it was just pushed out. Maybe it's going to be going out. I don't know. So again, we're filming from the cemetery with permission. So that's a shed in the cemetery. Over here is a cargo section. We got what I think is two FedEx planes there. See one of the neighbors out there walking, and that is an Amazon Prime Air. I think it's Air Transport International aircraft. Should have a couple Amazon aircraft coming in here in the next hour or two. And then we'll have a couple going out later on. And as you saw before, over there is downtown Allentown. I forget what that building is. I'm sure the locals know what it is. If you want to put that in the chat, tell us what you know about the skyline there. Again, I'm not that familiar with this area. So I'm from Lancaster. I live about an hour and a half drive away. It's not a bad drive though. Zach, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I think I need to get back to Philly sometime soon. So stay tuned for that. I'm thinking maybe later in the week. PP&L building. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I'm thinking I need to get back to Philadelphia soon. It's been a while since I've been there. Just have to decide where I'm going to film from and when. It looks like we have rain in the forecast for the next 3 days. Yeah, it looks like something else is moving over at that hangar. Another plane pushed out. Looks like it. I don't think that was there before. So, sorry there's nothing going on right now. Oh, just had a rabbit. Nice brush pile, but I missed it. It's over in there somewhere. If you saw us when we were in Pittsburgh a couple weeks ago, we had a couple raccoons on the stream. That was pretty cool. They were literally like 20 feet away from me. Did 3 streams in Pittsburgh. I guess that was actually about a month ago now. And we did 2 in Cincinnati about 2 weeks ago. We were in Baltimore Monday. And had a good stream in Baltimore on Monday. Lots of action. They were backed up. Departures were backed up, anything going south because of storms in the southeast. All right, there's a jet going out. And so we stayed there pretty late to see all those planes take off. We had one diversion from Raleigh. All right. All the locals are catching up here. We'll see what this one is. Doesn't look like it's on the radar yet. All right, let's see what this one's going to do. Let's see if it's going to go out and take off. Let's look at the arrival and departure boards again. All right, we have 2 jets lit up on radar. Cessna Citation Latitude. I think that's what we're looking at there. And then a Cessna Citation X, Baker Aviation. That might be the one we saw come in earlier. That one's going to Sarasota. The other one is going to Pellston, which is in northern Michigan, it appears. All right, we have Mooney Mark 21 out to the east. It looks like it's coming in this way. Prop plane. Took off from Hazleton, a few miles to the northwest. So we got a little bit of action here coming up. There's another plane. Is that going out to the runway? Cessna Skyline? No, that's in the air. I don't know where it came from. All right. Delta from Atlanta scheduled to arrive at 1:31. Next Allegiant flight should be coming in from Orlando Sanford. Orlando International at 1:53.
Contact tower for back.
Allegiant to Myrtle Beach should be going out at 1:27. There's also another jet scheduled to go out at 1:40, and this one. So this one to Pellston says 1:48, but it looks like that's going to be early. So we have 2 jets on radar, and is that that one? Did that just come in? And I missed it. Might have missed that one landing. Alright, now this one's going out. I think that's a Cessna Citation. Going to Sarasota. Hey, Warm Winds, Rich, good to see you. I guess it's off of Circle Drive. I'm not sure. It's at the west end of the airport. I know there's a cemetery at the east end too. But yes, I did ask permission from the church that runs the cemetery a while back. This is my second time here. So watch the Citation taxi out to the end of runway 24. All right. Were they already cleared for takeoff? I didn't hear it. But it looks like they're moving. Gonna get loud here in a minute. Sorry about that. That one's headed to Sarasota, Florida. This would be a great day for the C-130 to come practice. I concur with that. I don't know if they come in on the weekends, but you never know. Of course, we see them in Harrisburg quite a bit. They have 4 of them stationed there, I believe. And we see military aircraft come in from other areas to practice at Harrisburg. And I know they do that up here too.
Radar uniform, Park frequency 119.65,
Right.
0456.
A couple planes parked out here. See if they're going to go anywhere.
Another uniform, departure with
We
you.
have Allegiant will be going out soon. We have Delta coming in.
Uniform need back, correct.
I don't know about Amazon.
24, taxi, runway 24,
A lot of times
taxi
they're not
apply.
on the schedule, on the arrival board or departure board, or they're on there but the times aren't right. There's another Cessna citation over there. Might be the one parked in front of the hangar there, I'm not sure. And I think that one that just, that was a jet. There's one flying around out there to the east, Cessna Skylane. See any, alright, so they have an Amazon arrival at 2:52 and 3:35 on the arrival board. Departure at 3 o'clock and 4:29. So hopefully we will at least be here for the arrivals. Maybe one of the departures. I don't know if I'm going to wait till 4:30 for the second one, but we'll see. As I said, I'm here for the long haul. It's a long drive up here. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. Again, we're here at Lehigh Valley International Airport in Allentown, Pennsylvania, on a really nice day. We're in the low 80s, a little bit of a breeze, a lot of sun, a couple clouds. Just waiting for some action here right now. So these two planes in front of the hangar were not there before, so I assume they're going somewhere. Check in on Allegiant again. And that's right, there was a Cessna Skylane flying around to the east. I don't see it. It seemed that was coming in here, but I'm not sure. Alright, it's east of the airport, northeast of the airport. Looks like it's making a right turn. Cessna 182F Skylane. We're going to have the exec jet right after go to Pellston, Michigan.
124.45, squawk 7101. So 692, back correct.
So watch for that Skylane. Should be coming around from our left. Oh, they moved that other plane. They move it inside. That other one was sitting out there. They must have put it inside. How did I miss that? Let's go have this one over here too. Bunny alert. Wildlife alert. Yeah, somebody's cleared for takeoff. They're on 3-1, I think. So that's not a plane. I'm not sure who they just cleared for takeoff. Watch over there. There's something moving over there, but I don't think it's a plane. Like a fuel truck. I just heard clear for takeoff though. There it is. Alright, there's a small plane out there taking off. Yeah, warm winds. I don't know about Sundays though. I was looking at last Sunday and it was busy all afternoon. Hey, Scott D from Anvil. Good to see you again. So it looks like Zach's busy plane spotting at his house again. Out in the Pittsburgh area. Somewhere, I forget exactly where, but Zach likes to spot at the Yellow Gate where we were streaming from a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whatever that was. All right, Jackie Lawrence, hello, good to see you from London. All right. Allegiant should be leaving pretty soon. We have another one coming in too. So we'll keep an eye on Allegiant for now. There's a jet lit up on radar somewhere. I don't know if that's the one in front of the hangar there.
Uh, 430, rudder, this is 692, maintain 3000, expect flight level 4301, good on copy, departure. Good is 692, read back correct.
Looks like we have 19 people watching right now. Thanks everyone for being here. The rabbit's hiding from Elmer. Yeah, he must be. I don't see him anymore. It's probably back in that brush pile that he came out of. Thank you for 46 likes. It'd be awesome if we could get to 50. Appreciate everyone liking and subscribing. It's a great way to help the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything. And if you're interested in helping out in a different way, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month. If you click the dollar sign at the bottom of the cap window, we have super chats, super stickers, and there's a PayPal link in the stream information. The nice thing about that is that YouTube doesn't take a 35% of that. It all goes to the channel. Well, 3%, but like 3%. So thank you everyone. Appreciate all of your support in whatever form, if it's just being here and watching, liking, subscribing, becoming a member, or whatever you choose to do. Val, we have American, United, and Delta. They're just the regional jets, I think. I think once in a while they have a larger aircraft in here, but and then when they have FedEx, UPS, Amazon. I'm not sure what other cargo carriers they might have in here. I don't know if DHL comes in here. I forget. It's a lot of Amazon though. Prime Air. So those are FedEx aircraft, which I don't expect to see moving while we're here. I think they go out at night. That's the Amazon Prime Air 767, Air Transport International, and we may see that one moving forward. Probably see a couple come in just like it.
Okay, where you at? Runway 24, taxi at Juliet, and hold short 24, Alpha Flight, taxi.
I think we're definitely going to stay for the first Amazon departure around 3 o'clock. And then we'll see how busy it is if we're going to stick around for the second one. We should have 2 arrivals also before that, or around the same time. We have a Delta flight coming in from Atlanta soon.
Depart from Alpha 5 there, or do you want the full way? Cover that, you can set it.
Alright, so we have that Cessna Citation still lit up on the airport, and we have a Cessna T310R Turbo lit up, and it looks like it's moving. I don't see it, but I'll watch for it. There is a Cessna Skylane east of the airport. It might be coming in here. Looks like it's heading in this direction. So Allegiant from Orlando says 157.
Cleared to Myrtle Beach, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 36010, manifest departure.
Delta from Atlanta says 128. Arrival.
165 read back correct. Information copy.
Myrtle Beach departure for Allegiant. It's got it at 127. That's 17 minutes from now. So we should be seeing them move soon. Private jet going out at 140 and 148. That's the one that's lit up on the airport. Also an Allegiant flight to Fort Myers at 252. And we should have the Amazon cargo planes coming in by 3 o'clock. 2 of them. So thanks again everyone for watching. I appreciate all your support. Of course we recently hit 1,800 subscribers, so that's awesome. I never would have thought we'd do that in a little over a year. It's been a year and 3 months since we started the channel. It's only been about 9 months since we started live streaming. Of course, if you haven't been with us before, we've done live streams. So I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm about the same distance from Philadelphia and Baltimore. We've done some streams from Lancaster, of course. Harrisburg International Airport, which we were there Thursday night for the cargo activity. UPS and FedEx and 4 heavies go out after dark, and you get a lot of military traffic in there for training, especially during the day. We've had the Antonov there several times, the AM-124, Russian cargo plane, the largest cargo plane in the world currently. And we've had C-5s from Dover Air Force Base a couple times. They'll come up and do touch and goes for hours at a time, like 10 of them. We get the P-8s from Jacksonville, and the KC-135s from Pittsburgh come in for touch and goes. Plus, they have the Air National Guard stationed there with 4 C-130s. So we got a lot of interesting stuff there. Also, the aircraft that are used for Air Force One, Air Force Two, etc. Oh, there's a jet backing out. They come in and do training there sometimes. I have a video from way back of the C-32B doing touch and goes there, which is the converted 757 they use for VIP transport. I haven't seen the 747 there yet, but they do come in sometimes. Val is just to the left of the camera view. All right. Well, Zach, the arrival path into LaGuardia goes just north of us here. Got a little gust of wind here again. Alright, so pushing this jet out. I don't know if that's the one going to Pellston, or is that another one? Because that one's been lit up for a while. And actually, there's no jet lit up now. Oh yeah, there is. I don't think that's this one though. I think that's another one. So we saw that one come in earlier. The one that's lit up on radar. I think that's over behind the hangar there. So I'm not sure what this one is. So it looks like this one will be going out soon, and then Allegiant should be going out soon. Or maybe it's not going out. It looks like they're going in the other hangar. Alright, I guess that one's not going anywhere. Maybe they had to move that one to get another one out, we'll see. Or maybe they're just working on it. So anyway, so we've done live streams from Lancaster, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, Allentown, of course. We were in Pittsburgh a month or so ago. We were in Cincinnati 2 weeks ago. We were in Baltimore on Monday. We've been down to Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C., or actually in Virginia, right across the river. So I think we've streamed from 8 airports so far. Plus, I posted a lot of videos. I posted video clips from the live streams, and I posted some video that I took at other airports. So if you haven't already, check that out sometime. All right, Val, I believe that. So where I live, outside of Lancaster, we get all the arrivals into Dulles from the Northeast and Europe and the Middle East. So they all fly right over my house. I've done a couple streams from my backyard. Check those out too. We've seen one day we had the British Airways A380 and the Lufthansa 747 fly over on the stream. Let's see what Allegiant's doing. It should be moving soon. And there's one coming in soon too. wonder where that Cessna Turbo is. I think they're both down there to the left of the hangar, back where we can't see them. That and the exec jet. Here's something flying north of us. It's a Cessna Skyhawk. Looks like it came from Lancaster, actually. So maybe that'll be coming in here and do some touch and goes or something. Don't see anything close yet. Alright, Delta 304 from Atlanta. It's 10 minutes out west of the airport. It's just above Reading. It's a Boeing 717-200. We're going to see a 717 land here. That's pretty cool. And probably take off later on. If we're still here, we'll see. Haven't heard ATC lately, but it's just probably just there's nothing going on. We'll check it out just to make sure. Yeah, it looks like it's working. So the Cessna is flying from west to east north of the airport. What is that red? Scott Anderson, hello, good to see you. Wow, that's an interesting story. Hopefully there aren't any parts on the runway here. Alright, there's another plane moving out of the hangar here. They're going to just move that over to the other hangar where the other one came from. Doing a little shuffle here. Maybe we'll be lucky and that one will go out. Ready to see those cargo planes come in. Should have an Allegiant departure on our own. I see the lights flashing on Allegiant. It might be pushing back. Let's check that out. I think it's moving. It's not on the radar yet. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong place.
692 Allentown ground. Runway 24, taxi via Juliet.
Alright, it's Allegiant 165. Going to Myrtle Beach, another A320. And I heard exec jet 692 is just on the air. I heard the tower talking to them and I should hear them. Alright, Allegiant's pushing back. Headed to Myrtle Beach. If you've never been to Myrtle Beach, there's a park right next to the Myrtle Beach Airport called Warbird Park. It's a really cool little park. They have some old aircraft on display. And it's a good place to watch planes come and go at Myrtle Beach International Airport. Oh, there's a jet. Exec jet 692 moving, I believe. If I can find it. Coming out from behind the hangar. There it is. Alright, so I have nothing and then everybody's moving. Matt, this is an awesome weather day. Hey Matt, don't forget to send me your flight information for August 11th too. Matthew says all he ever sees is Pipers and Skyhawks and an occasional business jet. Is that Lewistown or Mifflin County? Alright, this one's headed out. I think that's the one going to Pellston, Michigan. Is that a citation too? I forget. Yep, Cessna citation latitude. ExecJet 692. Going to Pellston, Michigan. Way up in the northern tip of Michigan. More cargo coming out to the Amazon terminal. And I think I hear a helicopter. Got a helicopter behind us. See if I can get that quick once it comes out from behind my car.
165, what's Papa rate? Yeah, 165 outside ground, 124, taxi off. Upper 165, 130.
There's a helicopter behind us going from the northeast to the southwest. Not sure what it is. It's behind me, so it's not easy for me to film that back there, but alright, let's go back to the runway. Right. There's Allegiant moving. That ExecJet's going to go out first. Wow. Pulled a, I assume you mean an A300. Well, that's cool. How many people did it take to pull that? Alright, Zach says 4 minutes to the 717 arrives. It's going to have a little flurry of activity here. Got this ExecJet taking off. Cessna citation latitude for Michigan. Then we have Allegiant taking off. And then we have the Delta 717 landing. Should have some cargo, 2 cargo planes coming in pretty soon. And another Allegiant flight coming in. A little 2 for 1. Alright, the citation's on the runway.
3517 Golf, is this going to be a run-up or are you doing a high-power run-up? 17 Golf, you can just move to the edge of the ramp.
And it's rolling.
Juliet doesn't actually start until you pass the line there.
Alright, there's Delta on the radio, 717.
You see how there's the tan ramp and then there's the gray. The gray on the east side.
Citation rotated already. We're going to go back to Allegiant. Takeoff on runway 24. Taking off to the west. And I see the 717 out there behind us. So we're gonna watch this take off and go right back to the runway. Might be able to see it out there. Up to the left. It's gonna be close. As soon as this one rotates, I'm gonna go back to the 717. Alright, there goes Allegiant off to Myrtle Beach. I have the 717 landing right behind it. Sounds like we have another jet started up over there too. So I don't see any Allegiant planes over there right now. Should have another one coming in soon though. Thank you, Zach, for that information. This is Delta 204 from Delta 304 from Atlanta. Boeing 717-200.
Flight level 300, departure 4453.
304 with Victoria 180 on the runway, or I'll switch it back up.
We'll take 180, Delta 304.
304, make it 180, back taxi, exit Alpha 4, Alpha Terminal, remain this frequency.
Okay, well, Mr. 1, back taxi, Alpha 304.
So that's our first capture of the big three airlines. I said the United Express flight took off right before I started the stream. So I imagine there should be another one coming in soon. And the American flight from Charlotte, I don't know when they come in. I'll have to check that out. I don't see any American or United aircraft over there, so I assume they're going to have an arrival before we have a departure. Thanks everyone for watching. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Lehigh Valley International Airport in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Had some a good deal of Allegiant action here since we started. Maybe 2 arrivals, 3 departures, or something like that. Should have some more soon. And we're hoping for some cargo action here soon. We're expecting a couple of Amazon 767s. And they'll be parking right over here next to us. Oh, look at this. This is 717 going into the terminal. Looks like we have that opened up the door on the 767 there. That one will be going out. That's probably the one that's going out around 3 o'clock. So we'll have to stay for that one at least. If it's busy, we'll stay longer. We get some, we get an uptick in the general aviation traffic, I'll hang around. Otherwise, the goal is to watch that one take off. I think we're gonna get two arrivals, and then that one taking off, and whatever else is in between. Got that Cessna Turbo still lit up on the radar. Not sure which plane that is. If that's one of the ones we're looking at there. Just had a United 717 fly over us on the way to Dulles. There's a Piper Cherokee flying around west of the airport. There's a Grumman American Tiger south of the airport. Didn't see anything coming here at the moment. Alright, and that's Allegiant that just left here over Reading. The Reading Airport, just to our southwest, recently became a repair facility for NetJets. So I'm going to keep an eye on them and see if they get any busier. I've never live streamed from there. I didn't think it was busy enough. But I might go up there and take some videos sometime. I hear sirens off in the distance. Everyone, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps us out. Doesn't cost you anything. Got another East Coast jet, Hawker 850 XP, lit up on radar. Plus that Cessna Turbo. It's been lit up for a little while. What time is it? 1:36. The Legion from Orlando is scheduled to arrive at 1:55. There's a jet coming in at 2:28. Alright, so the Prime Air cargo plane from Lakeland, Florida is scheduled at 2:46, and then the second one is at 3:37.
Tango 221, Lake intersection, Lima, Alpha, Yankee, Kilo, Kingston, VOR, India, Golf, November, and that's miles, maintain 3.
It says Delta is going back out at 2:17. I don't know if that's going to happen.
Flight frequency 124.45, squawk 4037.
I don't know who they were just talking to. East Coast Jet says going out at 1:40. The Legion going to Fort Myers at 2:52. And then two cargo planes at 3:28 and 4:56.
East Coast 31, read that correct information, officer.
So we'll see how much of that we get to stay for. Definitely want to be here at least for the first Amazon departure. Thank you everyone for watching. Hopefully the stream still looks good. Looks like we have 18 people watching right now. And I think that was 46 likes. So thank you for that. I think it's been at 46 likes for a while though. Uh-oh. Nine people watching. All right, Val, take it easy. Thanks for being here. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. 51 likes. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Allentown Tower, November 518 Victor Victor on the visual 24.
All right. Somebody's coming in.
Victor, Allentown Tower, wind 210 at 4, runway 24, clear to land. Runway 24, clear to land, 518 Victor Victor.
That Delta 717 is supposed to be going right back out here in another 40 minutes or so. We'll see if that happens. They're parked over there. There's nothing at the Allegiant terminal at the moment, at the Allegiant gates. This is 717, and somebody was just cleared to land. That's probably that little one I saw coming from the east. It is probably Cirrus SR-20 coming down from the northeast. So we got another Allegiant flight coming in and two Amazon cargo flights that we're anxiously awaiting. Something's running over there by that hangar. I'm not sure which one it is. Over to the right where the business jets are. Door's still open on the Amazon 767. A lot of movement around that plane. Probably loading it up. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think I see a plane moving over to the left of the hangar. That one there.
24 at Alpha 5, range up.
And there's one coming in. So that looks like the Cessna Turbo. And there's a Cirrus SR20 on final here. Watching for it. And there it is way out there. That's the Cirrus SR20 landing on runway 24.
Here's 86 to Victor, stay parking. Here's 8 Victor, Victor, you can remain at this frequency, be at left turn runway 31, right turn Alpha, Juliet, hangar 7.
And this other one's waiting for them.
Runway 31, then Alpha, Juliet to hangar 7, 518, Victor, Victor.
Over to the right here. Alright, that one's waiting to go out.
This is a 17 Golf, back taxi, as Metro, fly runway heading, runway 24, please take off.
Is that the one they just cleared for takeoff?
And Twin to the 17 Golf, fly runway heading.
I think they already cleared that for takeoff. Still heading out to the end of the runway.
Wind to calm.
That is the Cirrus T310R Turbo. We don't know where it's going. There's also a Hawker lit up over there. East Coast jet on to Auburn. Which is in Maine, apparently. Door's still open on the Amazon 767. More stuff coming over to it. Check that out in a second. And a bunch of these little trains going back and forth. Door's still open. Tap Air Portugal was flying over us. I saw that, Zach. Alright, that one's heading out to takeoff. It was already cleared for takeoff.
631, Allentown ground, runway 24, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short 24, Alpha 5, back taxi.
All right, here it comes.
East 631, contact tower, holding short at 24, Alpha 5, back taxi.
Flying low, there it goes.
Jet 31, Allentown Tower, back taxi as necessary, fly runway heading, runway 24, please take off.
Alright, they just cleared somebody else for takeoff. That's that jet, East Coast jet. Right there. That one's going to Maine.
Okay, for 17 Golf, contact us.
There's departure 17 Golf.
Well, it's moving down to the end of the runway.
Alpha information Quebec, now clear out from the 2988.
It's getting a little warmer out here. Sun's coming out more. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from if you haven't already. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Thank you to all of our subscribers. Thanks again to our moderators. We had Randy, Steph, Janet, Matt, Eric. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Steph, yeah. "81 degrees where Zach is." Yeah, I think it might be a little warmer than that here. I'll have to look. Alright, this one's cleared for takeoff already. Little bugs flying around me. East Coast jet heading up to Auburn, Maine. Something's moving over there. Something's running anyway. We have Allegiant 203. Another A320 coming in from Orlando, 5 minutes out to the northwest. Let's see what the temperature is here. It says the temperature is currently 84. Feels like 84. Well, that's pretty convenient. All right, got Allegiant a couple minutes out. I don't know what I hear running over there. That Delta 717 is supposed to be going back out pretty soon, too.
Good afternoon, Skyline 902 Zulu, descending 2,600. Skyline 902 Zulu, Allentown, fire wind 240 at 10, runway.
That's not Allegiant. What was that? Somebody was scared to land, and it's not Allegiant. That is probably November 92 Zulu. Cessna Turbo Skylane coming in from Lake Placid. We'll watch for that one. Allegiant should be right behind it. We'll check out the 717. Looks like they're getting some fuel. I'm watching for this, I don't know the Cessna, I forget. Small plane out to the east, Cessna Turbo Skylane. Right, I see this Cessna Skylane.
Tower Allegiant 203, visual runway 24. Allegiant 203, Allentown Tower, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land. Alright, clear to land, runway 24, Allegiant 203.
Alright, Allegiant was just cleared to land. Hope you can hear that. We got a truck. Is that a FedEx truck? Below this one. A little wobbly there. Got a little gust of wind here, right there.
City down the runway of left turn Alpha 5, contact 1.9.
Hi. Alright, I see Allegiant out there. Allegiant 203 coming in from Orlando International. Had one earlier go out to Orlando Sanford before the stream started. Let's see if we can see it out there.
November 902 Zulu, Allentown ground, taxi to hangar 78, Juliet.
There it is. That's the A320 coming in from Orlando. I hear sirens again off in the distance. Last time we were up here, they had a big fire in Bethlehem. We saw the smoke from it. Didn't know what it was at the time. Alright, this is Allegiant from Orlando, an Airbus A320. Probably about our 4th Allegiant arrival today. Waiting for those cargo planes. Should be here soon. But there's Allegiant again. See if they'll pose for us again.
Right at Alpha 4. Alpha 4.
So, 304, let's help the clearance to line over that. Delta 304, Allentown clearance, switch to Atlanta Airport.
Oh no, this one's turning right.
Via direct East Texas, Echo, Tango, X-ray, direct
Profile
Lancaster,
view.
Lima, Romeo,
Thank you,
Papa,
Allegiant.
direct Echo, Mike, India, Dennis filed. Maintain 3000, expect level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Flight frequency 124.45, squawk 2623.
Somebody's getting their clearance. I didn't hear.
Delta 304, read back for expectation.
Didn't hear who that was. Maybe Delta. Thanks for the information on Allegiant, Zach. So there's Allegiant taxiing into their gate. Who did they just give clearance to? I don't see anything else lit up on the airport. You have a 2-for-1 with Allegiant and Delta. Let's see what else is going on. No movement over here for a while. That one should be going out within the hour. Oh, hold on, we got movement over here. Yeah, the rabbit was back. It disappeared. All right, let's go back to Amazon. I'm gonna sit down here for a minute. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for liking, subscribing. We appreciate everyone who took time out of the day to be with us. Sorry it's a little slow right now. Should have these cargo planes coming in soon, though. We just saw Allegiant arrive from Orlando. I need to do something here. Hold on. If my phone's getting hot, it's not even in the sun. I'm gonna cool it off though. Appreciate everyone being here. Hey James, good to see you. Welcome back. Got a little bit of a lull here. Watch him load up this Amazon cargo plane. We should have 2 Amazon flights coming in the near future here. We just watched Allegiant come in from Orlando. The Delta 717s over there should be heading back to Atlanta soon too. Need some general aviation activity here to keep us going. Here's something flying over us. Looks like a United 777 from Paris going into Dulles. Alright, where are the cargo planes? People walking by me ever so often. What is that? Something coming in from the east. What is that? It's not coming here. So all these Dulles arrivals are passing over us now. Same ones that fly over my house. Oh, there's something just lit up on the airport. What is that? November 518 Victor. A Cirrus SR-20. That's one we saw come in earlier. Someone's heading out to Salisbury, Maryland. I don't see it yet, but it's on radar. Yeah, I haven't used runway 31 at all today. So while we have this lull, Hello everyone, I'm Scott. Welcome to Fancy Planes. A little bit of a hill here. Thanks again for being here. Hope you're enjoying the show. I know it's a little slow right now. We're waiting for a couple of 767s to come in and then hopefully one going out. We're waiting for the Delta 717 over there to take off. And also there's an Allegiant flight over there. I don't know when that's going out again. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everyone liking and subscribing. That's a big help to us. It helps out the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. Don't forget to check out our other live streams. We're in Harrisburg Thursday night. We're in Baltimore on Monday. And there's a bunch of other ones there for you to look at if you want to. Plus a bunch of video clips that I posted from the live streams and some other video that I took. All right, someone's stopping here to talk to me, so thanks again. I'm mute for a second. All right. Right. Thought it was a police officer, but it's a fire department vehicle. I thought he was stopping to talk to me. So anyway, thanks again, everyone. That one should be going out pretty soon. And so should... Oh, that one looks like it moved. That wasn't there before. Right there. I don't think that was there. It was just somebody here to visit a grave. I thought they were stopping to talk to me. Alright, so there's a 717. Should be going out pretty soon. See if my phone cooled off at all. Might as well refill my water bottle too while I'm at it. Put my phone in the cooler. I don't want it to overheat. My phone is my hotspot, as we've been over before. Alright, that one's moving now. Sirius SR20.
For the wind check, 24 clear to land, 3517 golf.
Taking a drink here. Zach's still here. James, I appreciate that. You're welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't seen every Allegiant flight today has been an A320. I think the last time we were here I saw an Allegiant 737 though. Well, we should have a couple 767s here soon. Not Allegiant, but...
Victor Victor, Allentown, planes having forward 35, Victor, copy. Sirius 8 Victor Victor, clear to Salisbury Airport,
That
via
should
direct
be anything
Texas,
going on right
Echo,
now.
Echo, X-ray, Echo 4,
And 717 is supposed to be going out soon
to
though.
Echo, November, Oscar, Tango
Let's try checking and see what the
335,
status of that is.
tripod, Tango, Romeo, Papa, Oscar, Delta, direct, maintain 3000, expect 6000, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 124.45, squawk 7122.
Anybody hear who that was getting the clearance? Delta says 217. Well, obviously that's not happening. It's 220 now, but should be soon. So this jet going to Salisbury is supposed to go out at 238. Allegiant's going back to Fort Myers at 302. And should have an Amazon plane going out at 3. And we should have an Amazon plane coming in at 239, and I don't see a time on the other one yet. 337, but it's not updated. Thanks for being patient there. So Delta should be going out, and that one should be going out.
Good afternoon, Allentown Tower, Twin Cessna number 2.
Sirius 518 Victor Victor, Allentown ground, runway 24, taxi via Juliet, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 24 for back taxi.
Yep, there's a plane over there coming in from the right.
Wind 2706, runway 24, clear to land.
24 clear to land, then 3186.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you do that next side of the market, please?
I don't know where that one came from. Pennsylvania WX, good afternoon. There's a World War II show in Allentown. I know there was one in Reading last month, World War II weekend. Where are you watching from? Pennsylvania WX. What part of Pennsylvania?
Sirius 8 Victor Victor, right turn, runway 24, exit Alpha 4, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2.
I think we saw this one take off before. That's the one they're talking to. Oh no, that's this one. We saw that one land before. This blue one. I remember the Victor Victor.
Other aircraft following, say again. Archer 39 Delta Romeo, outside clearance. Archer 9 Delta Romeo, maintain VFR at or below 3000, departure frequency 119.65, squawk 0462.
That one's headed out. That one just came in.
Archer 9 Delta Romeo, reback tracking.
Didn't see what it was.
November 3517 Golf, Allentown, ground, taxi hangar 7 via Alpha Juliet.
United's about to fly over us on its way into Dulles. We also have a Cessna Turbo flying around to the southeast pretty low.
Cessna 3116, base turn your discretion, wind calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Alright, runway 6.
I think that was a Cessna Turbo that just landed too. Alright, that blue one's out there getting ready to take off.
Hunter 39 Delta Romeo, Allentown ground, runway 24 Charlie, taxi via Charlie.
I didn't see where it got to. I thought it was going out to take off. So I'm moving over towards the right. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. That is not a plane. Where'd that plane go? There's something running over by the Amazon plane. Alright, you're at the Iron Pigs game. That's cool. I went to one the last time I was up here. I finished my stream and went over to a game. Probably like 2 months ago. It's only the second time I've been to a game up here. I think that one's going out at some point. We have 3 planes lit up out there on the radar. Cessna Turbo, Piper Cherokee, and the Cirrus SR-20. I think the SR-20 is the one that I thought was going to have to take off, but I didn't see where it ended up. I don't see it on the runway. And we also have another Cessna Turbo coming in right now. Someone that was flying south of us. Looking for it, but I don't see it yet.
Ground November 518 Victor Victor is on the right. If we stop here for a quick line up.
Here's 518 Victor Victor, I put it out
I thought that was taken off the other one.
Copy, thank you.
Cessna 31 X-ray, continue down the runway, left Alpha 5,
Is that?
left 19.
There it is. Oh, that's the one landing. Okay. They just cleared somebody for takeoff. That's that Cessna Turbo landing.
Cessna 6131 X-ray, Allentown ground, taxi hangar 78 Juliet.
Alright, Pennsylvania WX went to the Strikeout for Cancer game with the Iron Pigs. That's cool. That wasn't today, was it? All right. We have door closure. Too far. The doors are closed. I hear something running over there. It's not the engines. Not the aircraft engines, anyway.
Lima Romeo Papa has filed. Correct then filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.45. Squawk 4060.
Aircraft to Lakeland Airport. Direct Allentown X-ray direct Lima Romeo Papa. Then a southbound maintain 3000. Expect 360 10 minutes after. Departure frequency 12445. 4060 Air Transport 3383.
Air Transport 3386 have your route back correct. Thank you.
All right, that's Amazon getting their clearance, so they should be going out soon. Gonna get our first heavy here soon. And we should have 2 coming in too. Somebody's cleared for takeoff. Probably that other Cessna Turbo or the Cirrus. Cirrus. That one's cleared for takeoff. I'll be taking off towards us, of course. We have a diverted plane coming in. Well, that's interesting. What is that? I noticed they had, last Sunday they had a bunch of diversions here from Newark. I assume they had weather in Newark, but I don't know that for a fact. Right into the sun. Somebody's on, I think I said a 12-mile final? Well, let's see what that is. I think I heard Delta on the radio. Well, what is our diversion? That's interesting. Don't see anything yet. And we have a Cirrus taking off, it looks like. Keystone Aerial Surveys, Cessna T310R Turbo from Jacksonville on final. Diverted from Martinsburg. That's interesting. There's a Bombardier Challenger north of the airport too. It could be coming here. This one's taking off. And I'm watching. I don't see it yet, Randy.
Switch to departure, 518 Victor, Victor. Leak 1787, Allentown, clearance, clear to Fort Myers Airport as filed, maintain 3000, expect flight 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.45, squawk 1531.
Alright, so Pennsylvania WX is in the Northeast Philly area. Not too far from here. Of course, you know we streamed from Philadelphia a number of times.
Leak 1787, read back correct, thank you.
Our friend Warm Winds, Rich, has a channel and he posts videos from Northeast Philadelphia Airport. If you haven't checked that out, make sure you check it out. Alright, there should be one coming in here. I don't see it yet. That 717 should be going out soon. And the Prime Air 767 should be going out soon. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that one landing? Must have been watching the other plane. I think that's the diversion. Some of those little planes come in so low, they're hard to pick out over there. Alright, we got a Bombardier Challenger landing. Another jet. Coming in from Florida. 717's lit up on the airport. So that should be going out soon. Watch for the Challenger. So I think what we're gonna do here, unless it gets busy, we're gonna catch the Amazon arrival and the Amazon departure, and we're probably gonna call it quits after that, unless we get a sudden flurry of activity. Looks like the other Amazon incoming plane might be running late, and the other departure is not supposed to go out till 4:30. I don't think we're gonna wait that long. There's the Challenger.
Alright, 87443, Allentown now, taxi to hangar 70 at Juliet.
Challenger coming in from Florida, South Florida somewhere. So, Pennsylvania WX, where exactly are you then? Are you like up in Bucks County? Or? There's a Challenger that just landed. Should be getting that Delta 717 going out any time. They already got their clearance. All right. Air Transport 3354 from Lakeland, Florida. Northeast of the airport, 4 minutes out. That'll be the first 767 arrival. Might be the only one we see. It's Boeing 767-300. And then this one over here should be going out soon. All right, the other 767 from Cincinnati is now saying it will arrive at 3:35. The 767 over here says it's going out at 3:28. So we're going to wait for both of them. Allegiant going out at 3:02. And Delta should be going out at 2:40. Well, they're late already. Police officer just drove through the cemetery and waved to me, so I guess we're good. All right. Watching the 717, watching Allegiant, and watching Amazon. Amazon, the first Amazon 767 should be arriving in a few minutes. So northeast of the airport, hasn't made the turn yet. There are 3 planes lit up on the airport. I think one of them just came in. Cessna Turbo. There's 2 Cessna Turbos. I guess they both just came in. And the Challenger that just came in. Alright, Amazon's making their turn. It's actually, if the picture's right, it's Air Transport International. It's their own livery. It's all white with black lettering. Saw that livery in Cincinnati. Could even be coming. No, it's coming from Lakeland. That's right. All Alright, Pennsylvania WX. That's cool. I'm a Phillies fan too, so I have my Phillies shirt on. If you didn't see it earlier. But I live out near Lancaster. So I don't get to see all the stuff that you see on a regular basis. Alright, Amazon Prime Air is all closed up and ready to go. Haven't seen the 717 move and haven't seen Allegiant move. And this other jet over here to the right, which I think is going out. That one hasn't moved yet either. Thanks again for watching, everyone. And again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We are at Lehigh Valley International Airport, right outside of Allentown, Pennsylvania. We've been watching arrivals and departures on runway 24 today. It's a nice day. Partly cloudy. Nice little breeze. It's around 84 degrees last I looked. Sounds like something's starting up. Appreciate everyone watching today. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already. Alright, we should be alright. We're seeing the Amazon plane there. I'm gonna go right to that. Not seeing it on camera yet. Sorry, I can't find it. There it is. Alright, this is Air Transport International coming in from Lakeland, Florida. Flying for Amazon Prime Air. First of two 767s we should be seeing coming in. 767-300. And we hopefully will see at least one depart. Probably only one. Alright, Pennsylvania WX, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Make sure you catch the heavy landing though. It's rocking a little. As I said, that's the Air Transport International livery, not the Prime Air livery. And that's going to come over here and park right behind us. Or right in front of us, really. Facing the camera. At least I assume it is. Good close-up profile view there. Should be getting an even better one here in a minute. Maybe we lost the ATC. I haven't heard anything for a while. Now to pull in next to the other one. That should be going out soon. Thank you for that, Zach. All right. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Watching for that 717 to go out. What is that? That Challenger that came in, is that moving? Nah, it's still sitting there. Alright, so the other, the Amazon plane that we've been watching here all day is lit up on radar now. That one's going out to Lakeland, where this one just came from. 767-300, Air Transport 3386. That is the primary livery, though. So I think we're going to watch that one leave and the 717 leave, and I think we're going to wrap it up after that. How are we doing in the chat? Oh, all right. The other Amazon plane's moving. Right next to that one. That one just backed up. Just pushed back. Excuse me. All right, this one's going to Lakeland, where the other one came from. $65 likes. Thank you, Randy, for that. I was just going to check that. I'm trying to keep my phone cool, though. Well, there's a couple of rabbits over here now. There's another police officer coming through here. Yep, got an arrival. Something little. Oh, I gotta check the ATC. I think we lost it. All right. Just as I was filming that, that police officer came by and stopped and talked to me. Very cordial, just chatting. There's a 717. We're gonna watch the 717 go out and this Amazon plane go out, and we're gonna call it a day. We're 2 for 1. Amazon air transport. Hi. I'm watching the 717s heading out to the runway too. So we're going to watch these two, and that's going to be it. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Appreciate everyone spending your afternoon with us. Thank you for liking and subscribing. And if you haven't already, please click the like button, the subscribe button. It really helps us out. There's a big fuel truck. I'm sure that one's for Amazon air transport or whatever. All right, and I still didn't get ATC back. Let's do that quick. All right, should have ATC back. So I got the doors open on the Air Transport International plane already. I think that was going out again.
1787, we got one. Ready, thanks. Allegiant 1787, Allentown ground, runway 24, that's the Alpha.
All right, Allegiant's going out too, so we'll wait for that one. Thanks again to our mods, Randy, Steph, Janet, Eric, Matt. I don't know who's still with us. Randy's still here. Anybody else is? I don't know. There's the 717 headed out to take off. So we're going to have 3 in a row here. 717, a 767, and an A320. So I wonder if that one's going to taxi down the runway too after the 717 takes off. Let's stop there. Or it's going to cross the runway and come down this side. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the stream here in Allentown today. I know it's slow at times, but we got some good stuff in between. A whole bunch of Allegiant action. Speaking of which, that one's headed out. Where's that one going? 717's lined up. It's holding short. Allegiant is going to Fort Myers. Allegiant 1787. Alright, the 717. Oh, we got a little one landing. Yeah, warm winds, you're right about that. The heat effect on my phone, which is my Wi-Fi hotspot, that's the main thing. It's not even out in the sun. I think we only lost the stream once today for a couple seconds. Alright, 717's taking the runway. Be a first of 3 departures here to end the show. Looks like the Prime Air 767 is going to be our grand finale. Alright. Here goes the 717 back to Atlanta. Running late today. It was late coming in, it's late going out. That one's headed to Atlanta. Alright, Allegiant is holding short down at the end. Prime's crossing the runway. Taxiing down on this side.
From 4554 Juliet, Roger, I have your clearance by the contact.
So next we have the Allegiant Airbus A320 heading to Fort Myers.
754 Juliet, maintain GFR at or below 3000. Departure frequency 119.65, squawk 0433.
Something else is going out too.
Juliet, redirect.
Alright, next one out is the Allegiant A320 to Fort Myers. And if something's landing, not sure what they're looking for. Alright. They were just cleared for takeoff. Something's landing. Something was cleared to land. Looks like Cessna Citation coming in from Sioux Falls. So we'll probably stay for that one too. Alright, Allegiant's on the runway. And there they go. That's the A320 headed back to Fort Myers. Well, we're going to go to prime. They're lined up. They're holding short, actually. We'll see if they're going or if they're waiting for that Challenger. I have a feeling they'll wait for that Challenger to land. We'll set up our grand finale. Cessna Citation XLS, November 394 Alpha Golf from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Looks like we're going to see that one land first. And then we'll see the Prime Air 767 take off from Lakeland. And that'll be our last plane. So we're watching for the Cessna citation, or the Bombardier Challenger, coming in from the northeast. Just about here. There it is. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Somebody just walked by me and distracted me. Alright, there's the Challenger. Prime Air is told to line up and wait. It could be our last plane. This will be our last plane of the day. Air Transport / Prime Air. Boeing 767-300 flying to Lakeland, Florida.
Alpha Tower, Meridian 97 Charlie Alpha, straight in 24. Welcome, 97 Charlie Alpha.
Alright, thanks again, everyone. Appreciate all your support. Where'd that one come from? Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thanks to our moderators. Randy, Steph, Janet, Eric, Matt. Thank you for everything you do. We really appreciate it. This is going to be our last plane. Alright, that'll do it, everyone. That one's headed off to Lakeland, Florida. Boeing 767-300. Air Transport International, flying for Amazon Prime Air. Thanks again, everyone. Thanks for watching, liking, and subscribing. Thank you to the mods. And everyone have a good day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you next time, probably later in the week, maybe Thursday. Watch your notifications. So, see y'all later. Have a good one. Goodbye.